Good morning, Joe. Happy Thursday, and thank you for being here. I am just setting up, and we're gonna get started with a little tour here of what we did and what we have left to do. I'm gonna put the walls all the way up for us, just like that, and I'll be ready in just a sec. Jamie, good morning. Happy Thursday, bestie. I am just finishing setting up and then we're gonna jump right in here. I did some sneaky off-cam renovations and I fixed up the floor plan a little bit because we're just picking up where we left off on Tuesday. And this house was really huge for one person. So yeah, I definitely adjusted the floor plan of the basement and the first floor, but I have not touched the third floor. So we're gonna be renovating the third floor, continuing the first and second floor as well. And we're gonna be rotating between live mode and build mode. But also, as I'm setting up, just quick fast, because I'm really excited to show you guys this, I left the chest here for us to open together. It spawned after the stream, which was crazy, because also the frog spawned. So I was like, okay, I gotta leave this for chat and we could do it together. So in just a quick sec, I'll be ready, and we're gonna start with that chest and that frog because last stream I think we found only a couple frogs, and I really want Eris to maybe find a royal frog. So we're gonna look at that together. All right, so I am ready to get started here. How is everyone's day going today? Hopefully really well already. Okay, wild. All right, I'm good. So I want to start with this chest right here because we waited so long last stream for this to pop out, and it only popped out when I ended the stream, which was absolutely crazy. We waited so long for it, but yeah, hopefully there's something cool in there that we might actually want to keep. So today, okay, little recap. Obviously, I gave you a mini recap there, but there's a few different things we're going to be doing. Oh, okay, we got a common ingredient, a peach. I'm good on the peach. Maybe we could use it as decoration. If not, we'll just like get rid of it. So yeah, like we said, we're going to continue renovating the house, but also in the basement level here, we started to put together a little candle making room for Eris because when her mom was younger, like around her age, she made candles as her first like little cute business. So I thought it was like very nostalgic and fun if we did the same thing for Eris. So we're gonna look at that a little bit. I bought her like starter supplies and all that. So yeah, hopefully, okay. Also, I'm good on like doing this way. I do not need set it, add it. Okay. I was like, wait, what do I gotta do here? So yeah, this way I absolutely do not ever need to cross a recycler. I cannot, like, I love the crafty candle making vibe. I love all that stuff, but I don't like the recycler and fabricator from Eco Lifestyle. Like, they're just huge, and I hate that we need one of those to use this. So that's why I just used that was so hard to say. I just used the right click from the UI Cheats extension and just added a few little bits and pieces there so we can just make those candles using the supplies that we bought. So we're going to look at starting that up for her. And what I would like to do is sell these candles on Plopsy. Maybe we can get a little vendor's table. But yeah, I definitely wanted to start on that today. And okay, first up, we got the chest. Now let's just get that little frog so that it has more time to respawn and all of that. Maybe we'll get a second one later on. Where is she? Here she is. So all her cousins are over. I think the group is. Oh no, the group's just here from the last gathering. Now again, we're looking for the royal frog. Okay, love that sound, but it was not the royal frog we were looking for. Spotted eggplant frog. Jamie, is that what you're playing right now? Actually, my loved one played it and I played with them, and it was such a beautiful game. So that is so much fun if you are. Okay, so we got the frog, we got the chest. Now, I know it's like super dark outside, so maybe we could do the floor plan slash house tour situation. So, okay, I know it's like the middle of the night here, so I'm just gonna go and build by to, give us a little bit of lights. Okay, so this is our house here, or Eris's house, and it is in the Vertimar neighborhood of Ondarian, the world that came with royalty and legacy. I just thought this was such a perfect place for her, and we've played here for 2 streams now, and all her cousins have been coming over, hanging out, going for a swim. Like, it's just been so much fun. But the inside had a very strong royalty and legacy aesthetic, which I loved. Just maybe not for this sim, because she has a very plain, clean girl aesthetic, which I also love and haven't like decorated like that in a long time. So I was so overjoyed working on this house, to be honest. So let me take you through what we've done and what we're going to be continuing today. So just a reminder that like for the past few months, honestly, past maybe 6 months, 7 months, 8 months, I don't know, I have been curating items before doing renovation so that I can really get the vibe of it. So we still have some items I curated here that have not been used yet. So we're going to be doing like, I think her bedroom and a guest bedroom. So we're going to have options of beds. We're going to choose 2 of these, obviously. And we still have a whole bunch of other stuff to use. And you know what? I never saw this table before. Like, she's actually kind of cute. And it says it's from University. Stop. Like, where have you been this whole time? So yeah, we're going to find a spot for her. She's cute. So let's jump into the floor plan now that you see the vibes of this place. And again, I'm really excited to be doing neutrals in here because we've been going like cousin by cousin renovating all their houses, and everybody has like such a fun, colorful aesthetic. And then we have Eris, and it's all like very beige, gray, kind of like woodsy colors, whites and all that. So yeah, let's take a look at what we've done here. Now keep in mind, this place was giving like Bridgerton so much inside. So this is what we've done with it. And this basement like spanned out so far, but we didn't need all that space. So I deleted everything and I just made a new floor plan down here. We started on this living room together last stream, and I think it's looking cozy and cutesy. I added this table. I'm trying to sort if like I like her or not. Do we like her? Let me know what you guys think of it. If she's too much, doing the most. But I think like the table with the lamp is actually cute. And also, I'm just noticing, is this one higher than that one? Maybe by like a little bit. Okay, so yeah, this is what we've done so far. I used to have a bookshelf here, but then I decided to do bookshelf base down here. So I was like, okay, that looks weird. So I put this thing, and it's actually cute, and I put its matching little table guy over here. There's still one more piece to it, but it's just like a single piece. So I don't really think we have any spots for that, but yeah, if we want, we could use it. Like here, I'm thinking, hold on, is this even centered? Okay, it should be. It seems like it might be. But yeah, I'm thinking of maybe putting like a little piece of art because this is the basement entrance. This used to be like a quarters for help, like if you had a butler maybe, because there was the kitchen down here with a bedroom and a bathroom, I guess, for them to use. So they also had their own entrance, but I guess this is just gonna be like a fun backyard kind of entrance for Eris. So we need to do like I'm thinking like a mirror situation maybe here, or just cupboards across, maybe mirror here, but it's gonna be like mudroom vibes, of course. And this area I'm pretty good with. Like I think she is gonna stay like this, but this is the vibes we're going for the rest of the house. And I think it's looking really good for the sim that lives here. We're definitely gonna need, like I said, details. Like over here, this whole thing is empty. So yeah, we need to like open up the mudroom kit after, take a look and see like what swatches we even like, what's gonna go here. So yeah, entrance way here, little piece of art here maybe, and the rest like over here I'm good. But one of these is gonna be a bathroom chat and one of these is gonna be a laundry room. They're so far apart. Typically I would make that like one next to the other, but I needed to close off some of this space. Like I could not look at it anymore. It was like one huge room and I was just not vibing. This feels like warm and cozy, having like a little hallway vibe here. Let me know if you guys agree or if I am absolutely cooked. Who knows? But yeah, we need to choose a bathroom, and we can even like shorten this by one. There is no need for it to be like that huge. I'm thinking the door goes best here because it kind of aligns to like where you come down the stairs and all of that. But chat, of course, if you have any better ideas, let me know. Don't be shy. So yeah, bathroom, laundry room, or vice versa. Again, not mad at either one. I'm thinking maybe this could be the bathroom down here. And then we can put like a washer dryer, maybe some counter space. I don't know. It's kind of tiny here. So yeah, we got to look at that, but I am absolutely, you guys know me, I am not pressed to do these bathrooms, that's for sure. So maybe we can start by just like taking a little look at the mudroom kits, because that's what I absolutely wanted to use here. So our options, like I was saying, is either to do that huge, big paneled mirror here. I think she will fit here. But I also want like to put this kind of carpet here as well, just to like take up space, you know? I think this makes more sense with some cupboards over here. Let's try it, see what that looks like. And also we're not using this swatch. We need some neutrals for her. So something like this I think could work. Now this swatch is like a light green. I don't know if you guys can see it. Stop. Okay, I thought I couldn't plop it in. What's happening? Stop. Okay, there we go. That was so weird. I could not like back it up, you know? So I'm thinking something like that is good for just the entrance. I just wanted to put a few little things in there to make it feel like not too empty, I guess. Okay, so maybe mirror here, shelves here. Let's try it. Okay, I'm not mad at that at all. Let me know what you guys think, because the door still technically has space to open, even though they don't open it and it's just a game. I always want to try to be mindful and leave the space so it could look like realistic. So yeah, maybe we will put that mirror right here, like right next to the door. And honestly, I am absolutely not pressed to put anything on that wall. We don't need to be doing the most. So let's see. Unless we do the most and put a bigger mirror on this side. Okay, we have so many options and so many things to do today. I'm so excited. All right, so let's get exit that. So it's either we go with a huge mirror here, which kind of looks a little crazy, and I can't even raise this one. Sometimes I could raise the mirrors. All right, not that one. Or we just put a simple, like one tile mirror right here. Oh, I know what's going on. Hold on. Okay, there she is. I am not mad at that at all. So I feel like we don't need to do the most. We can leave that wall kind of chill, and I'm good with this. Okay, we can get some little shoes going, get my boots back out here. For like male Sims, I'll leave them the regular size, but if it's just like a female Sim and she has a height slider and she's short and everything, I will always make the boots a little bit smaller to feel realistic, because the size is huge on the original one. So that being said, let's just switch up the color as well. Okay, I think these are really cute here. Let me know what you guys think. So this is what we're working with so far for the basement. Like the main, obviously, entrance to the basement is here, but we also have like a little back entrance area right there. So this is the door that leads in from outside. Little mudroom area here. Maybe we'll put like a bench there, something like that. Like there's a lot of options for us, and we're just getting started here. So sorry, I'm trying to zoom out for you guys. So yeah, one of these has to be a bathroom and one of these has to be a laundry room. I'm not sure which one I want to choose yet, so let me know what you guys think. And in here we are making a crafty candle making room for Eris, because her mom, when she was her age, made candles as well, so I thought it was like super nostalgic. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Okay, so this is what we have so far for the living room area. And kind of like little, I don't know, kind of display shelf situation. I didn't even know what else to put here because the space was small. And because of the stair height, I couldn't put a wall because it was cutting the railing here and over here. So it just looked too crazy. So yeah, I feel like this is perfect to fill that little space. Let me know if we think we can put anything else here. For sure we need a little clutter going, whoops, in this shelf and stuff like that. But yeah, we're just doing a cozy little bit of build by mixed with live mode in the Verdemar neighborhoods here. It's so beautiful here. Okay, let me take you through the first level now. So I added, obviously, you guys can already tell if you were here last stream, I added some stuff. I put in a little carpet, I brought the lemons from the table to this corner. Like the house came with the lemons and I was like, oh my gosh, let's keep it. Chris, good morning, bestie. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. How is your day going so far? But yeah, we definitely need to add some stuff to these tables over here. Oh, oh my gosh, I really did so much off cam. Like, you know, when you just like start flowing and you're like, okay, I gotta keep going. So yeah, the entrance, I ended up putting a double closet here with this round table. I know she's giving kitchen table, but for some reason I feel like she can actually work as my entrance way table. So I'm gonna keep her there. Then I got a mirror and a little bench situation. So the bathroom's gonna be here. We have not really touched that yet. These cupboards were here already, just on the other side. I flipped them around for the moment because I'm trying to see like where I want everything. And then I also made a wall here to close up this space because chat, the spaces were way too big. So your girl has been building walls everywhere. Thank you so much, Chris. And good morning, Cherry. Happy Thursday, bestie. Welcome in. How's everyone's day going? Hopefully well. I'm just trying to have like a super chill and cozy day today, picking up where we left off last stream and, you know, trying to get this house together because we're getting there, but we got a lot of work to do still. Like there's little nooks and crannies that could use a lot of love, but the base of the place, you know, it's here. So yeah, back to this little area here. After the entrance, we moved to the dining. I put a carpet under the table just to warm up the space a little because that's what it looked like without, and it was just like way too much wood. So I was like, you know what? Let's get a carpet. And the fireplace, I just centered it out a little bit, so I feel like she looks cute. And again, we're going for a very like neutral, clean girl aesthetic for Eris because I'm trying to decorate according to The Sims. We've done that for each, not each cousin, but most of them so far. Last cousin we played POV Vienna and she had a baby. We had renovated her house together as well. So yeah, back to the kitchen, chat. That's it for the first level. Now this level here, I didn't really do anything besides put the wallpaper from downstairs so that it could match. So there's nothing done. And also last stream we put this couch in the entrance, but she just wasn't working for me down there anymore. So I figured right here is just the perfect little nook for this couch. Like I love the little pillow blankie situation. The space is a great size. There was something kind of similar to that in the past, the one from Royalty and Legacy, but it was like sandwiched between two bookcases also. So I was like, hey, we need air. I always need like air in a space. Like I don't like when it's all crammed up. So this is cute. Maybe we can put a little curtain or just a small little table somewhere here. Okay, so now that I'm like completely above, here is gonna be the guest room, chat. I have decided because we were like, what are we gonna do with this room? Let's build an office. But then we built her the kind of office candle making station down here in the basement. Also, let me just quickly re-angle this a little bit more like that. Yeah, perfect. So yeah, I guess we're gonna keep that like a guest room, just make it simple. Chat, this house has lemons all over it. Again, I have not deleted the furniture that came with it. This was like the whole vibe of the house before, which chat, first of all, I like really actually like this aesthetic, but not for every sim. Like it just doesn't work in every house and there's nothing wrong with that. Also, let me just ask, why is this bronze? Or like more of a bronzy gold, and then this is more of like a yellow gold. What happened, Sims team? Does this not, this isn't the same expansion, and I have never used the dark green swatch before, so I'm just noticing this for the first time. Chat, how does the Sims team, chat, let me know, how do they miss with matching swatches half the time? I'm gonna go ahead and say half the time. Like how do you guys, how do you miss? Like chair, bed, what? I don't know, Chad. I'm just wondering, you know, like just wondering. I know. Oh my gosh. And you know what? Maybe some people don't care, don't notice. And that's so, I love that for them. But for me, I'm just like, why? Why, Sims team? Why? You know, like I just don't get it. So yeah, just had to share as again, it's my first time ever really seeing the green swatch of this all together. So the light, I don't mind. I kept one of those from the original, you know, builds downstairs. I just neutralized it. So I don't mind if we keep the second one, truly. But everything else pretty much has to go. And I've curated a bunch of neutral. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm going to say that again. To be doing a very neutral clean girl house. So yeah, these are a few different things I put aside that could work for Eris and the guest room. But Chan, I had never even seen this swatch of the bed nor used it. And I was like, oh my gosh, it's kind of cute with the white. But yeah, let's plop her back in there. We got a few different options here. And again, Chad, if you spot something and you think that looks good, don't be shy to let me know. Your opinions and ideas are always welcome here. So maybe we can just quickly give it a little deletes, you know, little deletes. But I kind of want to keep this clutter right there. I kind of want to keep the fan. For no good reason. Maybe this little thing. Why is it going so slow? You guys see that, right? And chat, I did fully restart my game before streaming. I am trying to do that all the time and being mindful. I also kind of want to keep these little candles. Stop, it's taking so long to drag them in. Okay. Bye. Okay, the carpet, I'm pretty sure, hold on, is the one we used in the basement, yes. All right, also this, I will delete finally for now. And if we really want it, oh, somehow it's in here. I guess I put it in the wrong place. I'm gonna get another light though, because it's a little bit dark in here. Okay, good with that for now. Good with that for now. Set up. I'm trying to understand what happened here. You guys see I'm fighting for my life. Oh my gosh, chat, what the heck is wrong with this curtain right here? Maybe that's why the original build didn't have a curtain there. Like, they all had a curtain except this one. So naturally, I was like, let me plop one back. Okay, you know what? Easy peasy, chat. See you never, curtains. Okay, so this is what we're working with for Eris's room. I do not mind the open door situation. It's kind of cool. I don't think I would normally use this for a bedroom, but it was here already and I am absolutely not mad at it. So for the bed though, I don't even know where I want to plop her, like maybe over here or something like that. We're gonna have to look at that. Yeah, it's definitely not like right by the door. But anyways, we'll definitely get back to that. What I want to do right now is just like delete out the stuff we don't need. I already kept 2 of those, so we are good. Oh, okay, we need to keep, chat, at least 1 secret passageway in the house. Because I feel like this is very Ondarian coded and like there just needs to be one. I could have, okay, hear me out. I could have potentially plopped it here. It's just I feel like it's too heavy for the room. Like obviously we're not going to be using that swatch. We'd use like her. But I feel like it's too much with the fireplace. So that's why I did not. Maybe though we can find a little home for her down here in the basement. Okay, hear me out. Should this have gone in that corner? Anyways, I'm gonna put it in the inventory for now, but we definitely need to plop out that clock somewhere by the end of the reno. So let's go back up, finish deleting our upstairs level stuff. Like this to me looks absolutely cursed. This little sink with the 2 cupboards like that, what the heck is going on? Alright, I'm also gonna delete these. Okay, good to go. So yeah, bathroom, guest room, Eris's room. I know, absolutely diabolical, bestie. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Too funny. Okay, so let me show you all the beds I put aside as options. Now, we know I love this bed so much. Like, I just feel like she's absolutely cozy. She's comfy. She's cutesy. But I don't know like which bed I want where yet. So right now, actually this room's bigger. Let's do that here. I just want to show you our options, what we're going to be working with. So yeah, we have her. Build mode is going slow. Okay, she's like giving turtle. I don't know what is happening. Like you see, I plop it down. Okay, it worked that time. Chat, just forget it. So this was the bed I never used before. I was like, maybe we can. But honestly, the zigzag is like, it's all right. If it had no zigzag, I'd probably be obsessed with her. Now again, zigzag not that bad, but not obsessed either. But the rest of it is cute, so that's why I put it out here as an option. So we need to choose one for us, one for the guests. Like truly, I think this is so cute with the like light cutesy little flowers. So I kind of feel for Eris that this would be the bed I want to go with. And maybe this is like really guest room appropriate. It's neutral, it's cozy. But I also still have other options for us. We have this one, but chat, I feel like she might be too dark for this house that we're working on. We have this. And wait, I think I have one more. Yes, her right here. Okay, so I think I'm gonna start doing a little elimination here, and I think I already know where my heart is, but let me know if you guys agree. Before I delete, okay, I'm thinking this bed for Eris, this bed for the guest room. The rest were good, but just, you know, maybe not for us today. And then I had also put aside one of these, but I'm like, you know what? I am okay on doing too much royalty and legacy in this house. The outside already is, you know, very Ondarian coded, so I'm gonna get rid of her. And I'm gonna eliminate her right away too, just because I feel like the bed frame is actually too dark finally. And this one is a lot of fun too. I don't hate her. This one I'm gonna put aside. So yeah, these are the last four left. I am still feeling super strongly about trying to use this one from high school years right here. What is this one from? Cats and Dogs? Where do you come from? Yes. Okay, so yeah, I think narrowing it down. Again, this one would have probably been at the top if it didn't have like these little weird zigzags. Not the worst, but not for this house. So yeah, I think, all right, I'm gonna plop her and her, and then we'll make the final guest room decision after, but I'm thinking this is the one we're gonna choose for Eris finally. And you know what? Now that I've plopped the bed down here, I'm actually not even that mad about it being on this side, because initially I was like set on having the bed here, but I feel like there's quite a bit of windows and all that, so maybe something lower will fit better here. Maybe a little chair here. We're gonna check it out. We're gonna do that together. There's a whole set of stuff like this from high school years. Now, I don't think I've ever really used this specific swatch because there's so many like bright and fun ones with this. So I feel like I'm always using the really fun ones for everyone. But this for Eris is gonna be really nice. Now I'm just hoping that the matching furniture situation is also really cute. So before we go in live mode for a bit and just walk around Vertimar looking for frogs, chats, I really want a royal frog, and I'm gonna do a poll in the chats if you guys wanted to kiss the frog or not. Give me a quick sec, besties. All right, bestie. So sorry about that. Michelle, good morning, bestie. Happy Thursday. How are you feeling? How is your day going today? We are slowly renovating. We're just having a super chill vibes day together. Cozy vibes, chill vibes with a little bit of yap. You know what I'm saying, besties? So we're going to be rotating between build mode and live mode like we did last stream. Because I like when we get a little bit of both in. This way we get our fill of building and decorating, but also running around town looking for little collectibles and stuff like that. Chai, you know I can't resist a little collectible hunt. For this sim specifically to match the royalty and legacy world of Ondarian we're in, I'm just trying to have her find two things, okay? I would really love for us to find a royal frog, and some chests so we can possibly find crystal slippers. Now, we also do have the option of using the secret passageway clock to find those crystal slippers. So we're gonna try all those things, see what we find, and just be cozy and have fun at the same time, besties. So I am looking to check off high school years. I don't know how royalty and legacy got checked off, chat. I don't know. I don't even know how that happened. Okay, obviously I'm sure I clicked on it, but I definitely wanted high school years. Pinky, happy Thursday, bestie. Welcome in. Welcome in. How is your day going so far? Thank you all so much for joining me, for hanging out with me. We are right now just looking at a little bit of furniture for Eris's room. And then we need to make a choice of which guest room bed we want. I am heavily leaning this way, though. I am telling you guys that right now. And yeah, that's it pretty much. I wanted to see the matching pieces to her right here. So that's where I'm looking right now. Okay, sorry about that, Bezies. Okay, so what is this bed called? The Pipe Dreams bed. I wonder if everything has the same name. When things are of a set or a collection, okay, they should always have like the same kind of keyword in it. Do you guys agree with me? Like, or is that just wild and out? Like, if it's example Pipe Dreams bed, this should maybe be, it's just like a little loose idea here, Pipe Dreams desk. This way, chat, if ever we wanted to easily sort what the set was, we could just like type it in the search, right? So I think that would be a good idea for the future of The Sims, maybe to like make it a little easier. Like, I know Paralives does that, and I really appreciated that little detail. Chris, I don't know if you noticed that, but like you can just type in the name of a set and all the items from that set will pop up. It's a small detail, but chat, it really does make the difference. Also, Chris, I had so much fun watching your stream yesterday. Chat, check out Chris's channel. He is streaming a nice rotation of different amazing simulators, and I always have the best time while I'm there. It was so fun to watch your para grow, as obviously you know my para has not made an air yet, so it was cool to get a preview as to what that's gonna look like for Posey. So super awesome, bestie. Okay, I think, not really sure, but I'm thinking this is the one that goes with that. I'm gonna keep it out, but obviously we're not gonna, I don't think we're gonna fit all the pieces, but I'm gonna do my best to fit like the cuter ones in and all of that stuff. Sims has us like on a wild goose chase looking for the matching pieces out here. Life's hard enough, guys. What the heck? Okay, here's some more of those pieces I was talking about. And there's a little table somewhere also. Chats. Like, am I cooked? Oh, okay. I remember this whole debacle here. I think I tried to use this once. It's all coming back to me, chats. I think I tried to use this once. Went to go look for the matching swatch. And chat, like again, I don't crash out really easily, but I was close to crashing out because this one's green and this one's gray. Oh, it's all coming back to me, chat. Like, what the heck were they thinking, chats? What were they thinking? She wants to cry. Anyways, I'm not mad at this one. But the only thing is, now that I'm looking at it, okay, chat, I'm going to be fine. We're going to be okay here. The legs on this have gold embellishments, whereas here it's silver. I don't know. I don't know about this. So I don't think we could use this specific piece for that reason. So with that being said, I gotta get it out of here. I don't know exactly where I want to put this stuff yet, but yeah, at least we sorted that out. Maybe like right over here with a mirror above it. And I definitely want like a little cute bench at the end of the bed. I definitely want a cozy carpet happening over here. All right, so like I said, we would decide on the bed. I have leaned all the way over to this one, so that one will be for another house. We'll plop her over here. So this is gonna be the base of the upstairs and obviously bathroom here. So let's spend a little time in live mode chat, because like I said, I just wanna rotate between the two. I forgot we got a second sword happening here. All right. Okay, I love how her cousins, some of them are still here. They went swimming and now they're like just playing a board game. All right, girly. The others are still back here. Like our group hangout ended like last stream. So I'm shook. I guess they must really like our new house here. Okay, it is 9:04 p.m. So it's a little bit dark out here to go scavenger hunting. So we'll kind of like wait till morning or at least till there's a little bit more light. Even though I gotta give it to them, they did like kind of put a lot of lights everywhere. So it's not too dark, but still, I think we'll wait till it's a little bit brighter. What I want to do for now, like as we wait, is have her make her first candle chat. I am so excited for her. For anyone just joining us, Eris's mom, when she was her age, like had a little candle making business for herself. So I just thought it'd be like really cutesy and nostalgic if Eris did it. So let's have her make that first candle. We're gonna go with dipped candle. And I got like all the colors going on, but I think I just want a plain little candle right here. And I actually love the candle making interactions and all that. It's super duper cute and looks kind of realistic-ish. Like she's got the whole wick situation going on. I mean, her hands are going all the way in there, so I'm like, are you okay, girly? But oh, okay, she got scorched, Chad. Chad, let me know. Have you guys ever made candles in The Sims before? Did you have fun with it? Like I said, her mom made candles. And then my Sim self, we did like a mini series for, I think it was like about 2 months or something, that every Sunday we'd play like POV my Sim self. And there was one aspiration she was doing was like the master maker. I for sure am messing that name all the way up. Let me pause to tell you exactly what that is. And we also completed her aspiration last stream, so we're gonna have to sort out finding another one. So hold on a quick sec here. I just want to read you the right name to the aspiration because chat, sometimes I get confused and it's like I get the gist of it. Yes, master maker, and we got the muse of the maker reward trait. Now I love this whole thing here, except like there's a few little weird things. So achieve a level 3, hold on a second, that's the wrong one. Achieve a level 3 in fabrication, recycle 5 items. Now, chats, there's a few things in this game I literally cannot with. One would be like crying sim babies, and 2 would be the recycler and the fabricator. Like, see you never. Those machines are so huge. So yeah, like my sim self had to build like a whole garage kind of room where we threw the recycler and fabricator in there. They were huge. So that's why I don't love doing the aspiration. Now that I've actually done the whole thing, I'm kind of like, So we have options to do it and then right click these. Since I gave her bits and pieces using the UI cheats extension, we already did the other aspiration like from A to Z. So I don't mind if, like, for things we don't want to do, we just check off, like recycle, fabricate 5 items, we would check off because your girl is not getting the fabricator nor the recycler. Let me tell you, okay? Down here, achieve level 7 skill in fabrication. This one here had me like falling off my chair, honestly. Collect insects from an insect farm 3 times. Now, chat, when I selected this aspiration for my sim self back in the day, I didn't read through the levels, I don't think, because I was really shook that we had to collect insects. So that's something that I would also check off the list because I'm never doing that again, or at least for a really long, long time. I really was like confused. I was like icked out a little bit also. So, yes, I don't know how bugs have anything to do with creativity, but they really did the most to fit that little bug thing from Eco Lifestyle in, and I am not here for that. So, Master Maker, achieve level 10 skill in fabrication, make 20 candles, complete 5 gigs as a freelance crafter. So, Chow, with that being said, okay, I don't mind to make this her new aspiration, but I'm not doing the most to get bugs. I'm not doing the most to get a recycler, and I am definitely not getting a fabricator. So, because this goes with the candles, I don't mind at all to get this one started. So okay, but where's the candle we made? Here it is. All right, let's list our first item on Plopsy, chats. You know I love a little Plopsy. And again, before we walk around the neighborhood looking for chests and frogs and stuff, it's still late at night. So as it is dark outside, we will craft up a little storm and try to get to the level 3 skill fabrication. And also this, we said we are going to check off because I'm not getting this recycler. Chad, it's like, you know those lists like you see on like IG where people are like 5 horror movies. One of mine would be the recycler, the fabricator, sim babies, sim cats. Like the dogs are a little less annoying than the cats, but they're still up there, chat. Okay, all her cousins are finally leaving upstairs. Chad, the screams. And if memory serves, okay, which sometimes I'm like, I don't know, chat, but I think that interaction of her like scorching herself happens even when she's at a high level. So, guess we'll be seeing that for a while. Let's try one of these. I love how instead of black they wrote noir. Like, okay, guys. Okay, she's about to hit level 2, and also I just caught this in the corner of my eye here. Besties, don't forget to log in. We still have 26 whole days for the events, but I like to remind everyone just because there's a bunch of cutesy free items here. So if you log in, you'll get some free rewards and a whole collectible situation going on here. And a whole new trait also, besties. Oh no, Michelle. Okay, that has happened to me before and I've always like felt bad about it, but you can't be hard on yourself. You're just a human, so things like this happen sometimes. Whenever that happens, you know what I think of and then I laugh? There was an episode of SpongeBob, I swear, where he left the freezer open and his house froze and he was ice skating. Okay, did I make that up or is that real? But that's what I think of every time like I accidentally leave the fridge or freezer open. I think of SpongeBob, besties. Hopefully it wasn't too much stuff though, Michelle. Oh, let's go. Okay, chat. For anyone who doesn't know what this is, this mastery perk situation here, it's a skillful sleep. So when Eris sleeps, which chat, you already know my Sims never sleep. My Sims barely eat. Like I'm just fixing everyone's needs so we can get as much fun gameplay in. But if ever I were to decide for Eris to sleep, skillful sleep will make her physical self sleep while her astral projection self sets off to learn some new skills. So has anyone ever tried this one before? We had this one with Tristan. I feel Tristan had it. Either Tristan or Brea or Sans, maybe my skeleton. But somebody in the Taylor household has this because I mean that's obviously how I know what it looks like. Well, of course not. I definitely understand. It's kind of, it's kind of hard to throw away food and all of that. So it makes sense that it wasn't an ideal situation, but I'm sending you guys lots of love. And again, bestie, don't be too hard on yourselves, guys. Like I need to remind myself that of I need to remind myself that every single day cuz Chad, I'm so hard on myself all the time. So that's why I'm just putting it out there for you guys too cuz I obviously love you guys so much. So yeah, don't be too hard on yourselves. Okay, we are about to hit level 2. And as soon as we do, I'm going to do like a quickness BRB. Also, okay, bestie, get to the next one here. And we're going to list all these little guys on plops shortly. So clearly we don't have that much dye left. We have canary yellow, brick red. They did the most with these names. Shale white. What is a shale, chat? Shale. Shale. I don't even know. But anyways, if you know what a shale is, let me know. Shale. So I guess we'll have to restock on our dyes. And we got 5 soy wax cubes left. Where is she going? Stop, chat. Look where she's headed, okay? You guys could already see where she's headed. I'm like girly pop out here. You know what? Let's even cancel that interaction. Let us not. Let us not. Like chat, how often does that ship come for your Sims? Say you're like playing for 3 hours. Like for me, it would happen at least once to twice in about 3 hours, which is crazy. Okay, we are about to hit that level 2. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to do a quickness BRB, and then we're going to get back to getting to level 3 of the aspiration here, of the fabrication skill to be specific. We're going to list all the candles we've made already and choose one of the 2 swords to get rid of. I think because we moved to Verdamar, it's only fair we keep the Verdamar Falcata and get rid of the classic longsword. But let me know what you guys think. Alright, besties, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. And obviously, my earphones got caught in my mouse. This happens to me like once a stream at least. I put my earphones down and somehow they get hooked on my mouse, and then I'm like trying to pull them apart. Everything's moving around my screen. Chat, I'm a little chaotic here. I do my best though. Okay, we just got to 2 out of 3. So I think maybe let's just use up the rest of the colors we have. Hopefully we get to the next level, and as soon as we're at level 3 and that's checked off, we'll list all of these little guys on Plopsy. Oh my gosh, she's so excited. As she's making candles, I'm just quickly feeding my Tamagotchi chats. Because little mini bestie here apparently is hungry. I feel like we should be able to make a different style now that we've leveled up to level 2. Okay, let's get some more colors though. So right now, because it's the middle of the nights, we are just working on our aspiration here, master, maker, and we want the muse of the maker reward tray. Oh, we finished. Okay, so let's get, oh, we have bad luck. Stop. Okay, let's fix that right now. I cannot with it. Okay, and as I'm yapping, let's have her make another one of these. I forgot completely though to check if there was a different style. It seemed like there was just one option. So I'm gonna make that one and we'll check again. Maybe at level 3 she'll get a new style. But yeah, as soon as it is morning out here and bright and stuff like that, we will head out on a walk because I want to look for some more chests. We found one right at the beginning of the stream, but there was only a crystal inside. We found a little peach crystal here, and there are 4 other ones like this spread out around Vertimar. So I absolutely love hunting around and seeing if we could find the chest and what we're gonna find inside. My goal for the chest is crystal slippers, but we can also rotate between using the secret passage because sometimes we find crystal slippers in there as well. And also, I would love for us to find the royal frog. So we have the option to kiss the frog maybe, because I didn't do that during my royalty and legacy let's play. So could be interesting. Okay, see, just one style so far. So, besties, I'm having a little hazelnut coffee right now. What are you guys snacking on, or do you have any like delicious little coffees going on, little teas, juices? I am having my coffee pretty late today, but it's nice and warm and so good, so I'm so excited. Okay, let's go with a yellow one. There is no method to my madness here. I'm just clicking whatever color I spot out first. Stop. Oh my god, I got so scared, Chad. I was like, what the heck? You know, like when you're just focused and then there's a sound? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's just me. Oh my gosh, that scared me. I guess she had went up to level 2, now she's back at 1. Her and her twin were born with a level 1 because she has two really famous parents. So I guess she was at level 2 and now she's back down. I don't know what happened here, but not that I've been really working on anything in here too much. But we do have a fame point now that I'm here. Like, okay. Oh, what? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm cooked, chat. We just lost that. That's why we can't unlock any of these. I was so confused. I was just looking at it. I'm like, wait a second. All right, we'll get back to that, I guess, you know. Okay, so she is close to getting to level 3. That's our goal right now to get to the next level of the aspiration. It is a 4 level aspiration. The last one we did was only a 1 level aspiration. So this one might take a little bit longer. Oh, it's fully raining out here. No, we're gonna change that. Chan, I just noticed that on her bucket list it says, I'd like to protect the future of my assets. Like the candle making table? What are we talking here? I guess we can easily check that off the list if we get her like a computer or a laptop. Yeah, Girly Pop does not have either one of those. I think that this one here might be good for the laundry room because this one here is kind of like in the middle of everything. Not that they're that far apart, but chat, we really need to decide. Laundry room, bathroom, or, you know, the other way around. Hey Twinny, happy Thursday and thank you so much for popping in. How's your day going so far? We're just, you know, picking up where we left off last time, rotating between build mode, live mode, and, you know, having a little fun, a little yap sesh at the same time. Okay, but did we? No, I was like, did we level up? No, we did not. We must be very close though, yes. Okay, maybe by the end of this candle, she'll level up and we'll get to the next level. Chad, I fully remember when I first started playing The Sims 4, I never really even did aspirations that much for such a long time. Like, I feel the only one I would do, okay, I feel like I gave this to all my Sims for so long. Let me just show you quick, fast fortune and fabulously wealthy because if you, okay, hear me out, chat. Like, this was my whole beginning of Sims 4 era. Literally, everybody had this because you get such a good reward trait. It's shrewd, and it says shrewd Sims receive a direct deposit each week based on their household funds. So that's a good one for your Sims family and future and all that. But yeah, only in the last maybe like 2 years. I'm doing aspirations for fun. I'm like, okay, some of these are actually fun to do. But I swear, everybody has all my like old generations. If we're playing POV them and all that, you'll always see like their stuff level up every week because of that. Oh no, Bestie, I just saw what you wrote. Okay, tons and tons of water and some chill and cozy time before you go, and hopefully you feel better. I'm good and grateful to be here. Thank you for asking. And just happy to be doing some cozy gameplay with you guys, honestly. Chat, how, okay, like for real, you guys saw, we must be at 99, okay? Because that thing was almost full. I'm shook. Where is it? Chat. It says 100% complete. She walked away. Okay, maybe we need some time for the level up. But how do you hit 100% without going to level 3? What the heck? What the heck? Okay, let's just start another one so we can level up. Okay, let's go. Let's go. All right, so the next level of this aspiration, besties. Now, we are not using, hear me out, okay? I'm creating boundaries, chat. We are not using the recycler and we are not using the fabricator, and I am most definitely not getting any bugs. So those are the 3 things I'm not doing with this aspiration, but we can do all the fabrication stuff, have 5 dyes, has to be the most random thing ever. We could just order that from this like right now. Hold the phone. There it is. Okay. So yes for this one. And we are not getting the fabricator. So this one we will check it off as we go along. This should check off soon too. Okay, now it's daytime, it's sunny, and we're gonna go for a little walk out here because when we started the stream, we found a chest right at these rocks. There are 4 more sets of rocks like this that have the possibility of spawning a chest. And you guys know I love a good little quest. So we're gonna like walk around and see if like any chests spawned anywhere else. So I'll show you exactly where they all are in the Verdamar neighborhood. So here's one right here. No chest because it'd be like green and right there and there's nothing. At the bottom of this whole situation here, there's another one. But obviously there's no chest here either. So that would make 3. The one next to Eris's house, the one next to Cordelia's house, and then the one at the lower level near the water. Off to this side that I know of, there are 2 more, but chat, if you know a sneaky 6th set of rocks, don't be shy to pop her in the chat, okay? Because again, I only know where 5 of them are in this neighborhood. I think there are only 5, but let me know. So yeah, the other one, oh, her twin is calling, like her actual twin. Hey, Eris. Oh, Beatrice Cap. Oh gosh, what the heck? What are the odds of this? That her twin brother is yapping up someone from Ondarian? Okay, what do we say to this? And how old is Beatrice Cap, Chance? Is she a young adult or an adult? I don't remember. I'm gonna say, just because I'm not sure altogether, you should think about it yourself. Okay, see ya. So yeah, the other set of rocks that I know about is on this little island here. No chest spawned here either. So we're going to be taking a peek and looking back as we progress through the stream because the chest spawn randomly. Like I cannot sort like how long it takes for another one to pop out. But yeah, we're going to keep looking back to see if any chests are there over the course of the stream. And the other one is, okay, this one is in the middle of the town. It's the hardest one for me to find because it's near a statue that looks like this, but it's not that one. Okay, at the same time, I will have her just look right over there to see if maybe we find that royal frog. Okay, here it is. So this is the last one that I know about in the Verdamar neighborhood. Set of rocks where a chest could spawn and you can find collectibles and all sorts of different things in there. So we started off the stream strong where one had spawned right next to Eris's house. But yeah, no other chests right now. So we're going to have to take a little, take a little visit there later. Okay, here's Bestie now. We are heading to go see if, whoa, my mouse is so sensitive, chat. Sorry about that. We're going to see if we find our royal frog because I want you guys to decide if Eris should maybe kiss a royal frog or not. Since I had never done that in the royalty and legacy gameplay, maybe we could do it here to see what it's like. Okay, it's not her, chat. It is not her, the dirt world frog. All right, there's also one other frog that I've noticed out here, so let's go get that one. So yeah, chat, I know of 3 frogs, 5 rocks where the chests could spawn, and then there's a bunch of dig spots on the beach, but I never really find anything too useful in there for Eris, so yeah, let me know if you know of any more. Here, let's make friends with her. Oh, we're gonna attempt introduction. Because the girly pops around her age would be Jawara and would be Sophia. I swear that's her name, chat. We made friends with her when we moved here. Yes, Sophia. Oh my gosh. So yeah, it would be nice to have a few more friends from Ondarian. A tiger frog. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that also. Oh, we can get a little treat after that. Okay, I missed. I don't even know what I clicked on. Ooh, also I'm gonna get rid of this classic longsword. We don't need her. Oh, chat, here's Olympia. This is my royalty and legacy sin. Some of you guys were here for that. Oh my god, she looks so happy and so cutesy, chat. I had such a fun time playing in their household. I even did a little stream from there when the Bridgerton kids came out. Okay, but did we make a new friends? Oh my gosh, we didn't. We literally just yelled and ran away. So besties, I gotta know, did you guys like Ondarian? I absolutely love this world so much. I think it's really beautiful. I've had a lot of fun, like just running around. The way they did the chests and all that was really, really cool. And I love that we get different food in every one of the 3 neighborhoods. Okay, since we already checked for chests and for... Oh my gosh, I was like about to call it a day and go home, but there's a chest that spawned down here. Okay, but like, anyone else? No, okay. I'm just excited to get that, Chad. What the heck? I was literally about to like wrap it up. Let's head back, but no. Stop. There's another chest right here. Let's go. Okay. All right. Obviously, when we get home, we can check the one that's on her lot. But there's one more possibility right over here, and there's nothing. That's okay. So, oh, she found the suspicious notes. Let's open it. Someone keeps finding our loot. We need to change these hiding spots immediately. All right. Good for you guys. Okay, chat, I'm gonna make it sunny because it's so cloudy out here. But yes, let's get to that chest, and I'm hoping for some nice crystal slippers. When we get home, we could try to find a place for the secret passageway, and we have a chance of finding the slippers in there as well. So we have options. Oh, okay, what do we get here? An emeralds. Not quite slippers, but also chats. At Tristan's house, okay, the twins are aging up to child this year, okay? The Taylor twins are aging up to child. I cannot. Okay, where did the time go? Like we played from them, like we played POV them when they were like in the infant stage. We did minimal toddler stage because we've been doing a bunch of renovations in my legacy family and also rotating with the Windenburg project. But yeah, Chad, they're aging up to child. I'm shook, so we're gonna have to do a few episodes of Life with the Taylors just to, like, spend a little time with their toddler form because I feel bad that it went by so fast and we didn't get much gameplay from there in the last like little bits. Oh, look who's here. Chat, every time this fairy comes around, she just like steals someone's energy or does something like, kind of questionable. Did we yap with her? I didn't even see. I literally was looking away for 5 seconds. Okay, so we made it all the way back home. Let's go, little bestie here. I want her to also, get her cooking skill up a little smidge. But first, let's put on some clothes because we're no longer swimming around. What do we want here? Okay, this little dress is cutesy. And also, let's list all the items we made on Plopsy. Then we can make a little sweet treat or something. What time is it? 6:52 p.m. Oh, this sounds like so much fun though. Okay, hear me out. Vienna, her cousin, has called and asked if we want to hang out tonight at the waterfront. And I'm not going to pass it up because I actually like going to the waterfront. So let's do that. Often enough, I was saying this last stream, there's so many Sims that call and they want to go to the cemetery in Ravenwood. So those calls I like a little bit less, but this one I am so down for. As most of you may already know if you've been here before, Evergreen Harbor aesthetically, not one of my favorites, but I made the best out of it for myself and I made it like a festival kind of place to be. So at least it brings like a different kind of vibe to it. So yeah. We can also get, oh my gosh, these sounds are so loud in my earphone that I get so scared. Okay, let's get a little snack here since we were gonna nom something anyways. Like it's gotten renovated over the years, but this was like one of the first things I ever did after Evergreen Harbor. Also, hold on a quick sec. Can we invite everyone here? Yes, let's go. This way we can get in a few cute pictures. So take photo with who's already here. Oh, okay. Lux is here. Summer's here. Vani and Senya. Ooh. Okay, let's take our first picture with Vienna since she invited us here in the first place, and then maybe we can get a couple more with everyone else. And for those who are just joining us, this is part of the third generation of my legacy family. These girlies are all cousins. And we are playing POV Eris today. She's actually one of the youngest out of all of them. Eris and Xenia are the youngest too. And I guess it would be after that Maya, Vienna, Lux, Summer, Avani, and then them two. Chat, should we try for one Simi capsule? Am I okay, chats? Okay, just one, chats. And hopefully, it like we did the same thing when we went on Vienna's honeymoon a couple streams back. We spotted the Simi machine and we're like, just one. And it kept getting like stuck every time. So hopefully we just, you know, get our little Simi here. Ooh, okay, let's see who we got. All right, Jasmine Holiday. I'm so happy. So cute. Okay, we're going to bring her back. Oh my good gosh. Oh no. Okay, I'm going to delete that. What I do sometimes is like pop it out so I could see if it was cute or not. And maybe it wasn't and I took another one and forgot to take this one off. But it blacked out from the photo bug. So I just deleted that. But while we're here. Okay, I think we can maybe go for a second photo because this one is just not good for either one of these Sims, chat. Like, I don't know who they did more dirty here, Eris or Vienna, but I think we could go for a round two on these photos. Let's try again. Okay. Okay, this is a really random combination here. What the heck? I wonder, I guess it's going to be in her inventory since she's holding it, but why would she be here with Wilder, chats? All right, let's take a photo with, and let's try again for a photo with Vienna. Okay, let us hope that this photo is a little bit better than the last one. You did not. You did not take the same photo twice. Stop it right there, guys. What the heck? Okay, hold on. This is the same photo 2 times. All right. I'm plopping her back in. Okay, I'm plopping her back in, and we are definitely going in for another one. I don't know what happened here. Let's try a different, let's take funny photo. I just wanted a chill photo of these two. That's why I chose friendly. Okay, one more round on this. And if we get the same photo, then we'll go for funny. No, oops. Okay, hold on a quick sec here. There we go. I feel like I clicked 5 wrong things before I made it to this point, but we got this. We're locked in. We're going to get this photo, chat. Just not this photo. I'm good on that one. It's actually so bad. And chat, also, the pictures on the photo booth are absolutely cursed. Like, what am I even, what, chat, okay? Everybody's scary, okay? Everybody. The Sims team did all these little characters dirty. Everybody's scary. But chat, specifically, what is happening here? What is happening over here? And what is happening right there? Okay, I'm just saying. What is happening here? Take photo. Okay. Yeah, because I had accidentally clicked this one before. Chat, stop. Vienna's leaving. Vienna's gone, chat. Did we not You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Maybe she will pop back in here. I really want this photo. I don't know if you guys could tell. No, I don't think she's coming back for the night. Vienna's sleeping. Okay. Okay, I do not have a mailbox on this lot. Bestie, that sounds so good. Okay, I love lemon flavored things. I love lemon generally, so that's a 10. Did it have some icing on it? All right, besties, okay. I got us a mailbox here for this community lot so I could get Vienna back here. So in the MC Command Center, you could just summon your Sims back here. We tried to invite her, but she's sleeping. And then I tried to start the group gathering, but she's not showing up. So now I think she's got no choice. There she is. Okay, I just want a little photo with her and then we could all go home. Ooh, lemon icing. Let's go. That sounds so good. I would definitely nom one of those. Chad, there is not many cupcakes out there I would not try. Like, usually they're pretty good. Okay, we're going to be taking this photo, chat, and I am hoping. Okay, let's see, chat. Moment of truth, okay? Chat, they took the same photo again, so we just need to quickly do another category before Vienna goes home. But how did they take the same photo? Okay, this one actually, now that I'm looking at it, it's actually different. So it's like same but different. This one's much cuter. This one's a little bit chaotic for me. Okay, but I'm happy they managed to kind of take something cute. When Eris was a baby, she looked a lot like Vienna when she was a baby. And I have a photo in my like a Villa folder that I have Vienna, Avani, and Eris, and they all look like three sisters. Okay, how was that one? How was that one? Okay, this is giving older cousin energy. Chat, look at Vienna's face in this photo, pushing away Eris's face. It's so funny. I'm obsessed. Okay, I got that great photo. I'm happy, and we can go back to Ondaria now. Laura, happy Thursday, bestie. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. And how is your day going so far? Chat, is that Air? Stop. Is this her twin? No, it looked like him. They had almost the same haircut. So I was like, wait a second. Ooh, okay, wait. Before we leave, I think it is high school years. But before we leave the lot, I'm gonna drop her it so we can confirm that. Yes, this is from high school years. Chat, when we get home, I'm gonna do the quickest BRB and then we can get back into checking out her aspirations since it's pretty dark outside. And then in the morning, we can go questing around for a royal frog and some crystal slippers, looking for those chests around Verdamar. right, besties, I'm gonna do the quickest BRB and I will leave you. All right, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. So let's do a little recap here, okay? A little recap time. So for this aspiration, we are on the second portion of it, and we are at level 3 out of 5 in the fabrication skill. Now, chat, keep in mind, I am not getting the fabricating machine nor the recycler. I am just adding us the bits and pieces over here because I just cannot with those machines. But I want us to really have fun making candles, so we're gonna just do a little bit of that. Also, this room needs a bit of love. There's like one chair, a carpet, the machine, and this hanging plant. So yeah, maybe we can add a few cutesy little things around here. But I would like for us to at least get halfway through this aspiration. Since it's the middle of the night, this would be the perfect time to just make a few little candles. And now, oh my gosh, we got to level 3, so we can now make the cylindrical molded candle. Let's go. I always love unlocking new stuff. So let's jump in with, I don't know, this one. I love how I went with the beige candle. I'm like, this looks good. Laura, I really do love that expansion for a few reasons. First of all, I think it had a really strong create a sim and build by, like for sure it did. And if your sims have like a family dynamic going with different like age groups, it's really fun for family gameplay. So that's a few things I really love about the high school years. And Copperdale is super cool too. The fact that you can go to like a little fair slash theme park vibe, that's super cool too. So it's got some cool things to do. If you have the space for it, why not? It's really, really a good one, in my opinion, of course. Child, high school years, obviously some of you have heard this like 50 times if you've been here a while, but high school years was the expansion that swayed me over to The Sims 4 from The Sims 3. Like I played Sims 3 from release to 2022 because it was so good and I loved it so much. Yeah, but I did try obviously Sims 4 when it came out. I just felt like there wasn't enough going on for me to, stop playing my Sims 3 save to jump into Sims 4. So I waited a while till I thought there was just enough juicy stuff for me. And that's when I really started to get into Sims 4 in the era of high school years. This is one of the only like creative things or like interactions that we do that has a lot of different interactions for the different shapes and sizes. Like if you're doing the dipped candle, it's over here with a long wick. This one has a mold, so it's cool that they did that. They did like a few different interactions for the table. This way they're like not all the same. I'm going to give her a little bit of a fast speed here so she gets through that. Chat, I love how she's just like hanging out. Okay, here we go. And Chad, her hands are going through the table like this because I have a height mod in my game because I just cannot with all the Sims being one size. It's crazy. So I literally put the heights mod in as soon as I got the Sims 4. Like I've been playing like this from day one, but there are like little, glitches that come with it. Like because she's shorter than the regular Sim, the interactions are being done lower. So her arm's clipping through the table for that reason, besties. Like even when two Sims hug, if I have one Sim that's taller than the other, like the interaction looks a little bit off and all that. So yeah, that's because I have a height mod in my game. Okay, how far off are we from the next level? Okay, we got about halfway to go. We're trying to check this off to get to the next level of the Master Maker aspiration. Most of this specific interaction is literally just staring at the candle in the mold for like 5 Sim hours. So that's why I always just go a little faster so we zoom through it. And then maybe in like an hour or two, once we've checked this off, we can take a walk around. No, girly pot. Oh, okay. I was like, what's missing? So in order to make the candles, we need the ingredients. So this is what we're missing. We're just going to scoop up like 10. And then we can get a few colors. So besties, have you ever made candles with your Sims? Did you guys have fun with it? I think it's, again, one of the funner of the like creative things to do. But I have not done it too often. Also, besties, taking a quick second to say thank you for your kindness, thank you for your support, thank you for anyone who has subscribed to the channel. Each sub means the absolute world as I am on to my next sub goal. So thank you guys so much for that. And thank you for just like taking the time to hang out with me as we yap and play Sims. Okay, we're gonna hit that 100% like hopefully during this candle. Yes. Okay, we have one level left before we get to the halfway point of the aspiration. So we're gonna get that done and then we are going on a little walk. This is her mom, but we're kind of busy. Where is her like the little skill meter above her head? Okay, wait a sec. Did someone want one? Oh, let's go. Somebody wants one of our candles. Okay, hold on a quick sec here. So if we were to just drag and sell, it's 25 simoleons. But through Plopsy, it's 78 simoleons. Okay, I'm really, really excited. Not that we're like on a rags to riches or anything, but I really like to use the Plopsy. I think it's so much fun. So I'm so happy someone wants to scoop one of our little creations up. And also, like, how do we only have one other thing listed with so much in the inventory here? So when we're done getting to level 5, we will go ship that out, list the rest, and see what the next level is all about. Plopsy. Ooh, good question, bestie. Might it be eco lifestyle? I do not recall. Anybody know, Chad? I'm asking out loud. Which EP did Plopsy come with? I'm blanking on it right now. I know Trendy was high school years, but which one was Plopsy, Chad? Help me out here. I don't think it's also high school years. I know Trendy was high school years. This one right here. But Plopsy, I am not all the way sure about her. Nifty knitting stuff pack. Thank you so much, Chris. So yeah. Whoops. I don't even know what the heck I clicked, chats. All the wrong buttons. But anyways, let's get to that level 5. Okay, so we clearly need to make one more candle to get to the next level. So let's just do it. Honestly, chat, nifty knitting is really good. Any other nifty knitting fans here? It's really, really good. It's so cute. Ooh, humor and hijinks festival. I am like mildly tempted to go after we level up. Lux. Okay. Oh, can we level up? And even Era is calling us. Why is everyone calling us? They all want to go to the festival, chat. But I want her to level up. Okay, there she is. Okay, let us save. Let us save. And then we can head to the festival just for a little bit and maybe ask the whole group to meet us there. I don't remember if you can do that or not. We did it at the waterfront, so who knows, but we'll check it out when we get there. It's still 6:25 p.m., so we've got lots of time. Okay, let's use this. Okay, I'm not really like that good friends with this guy. He just keeps like showing up around us, you know? So it's like, okay, she really wants to finish this before leaving. All right. Give me a quick sec, besties. Oh my gosh. Okay, Chad, she just stole someone's energy. Maybe it was Jet. I don't know whose it was, but let us get a snack, Chad. First up, first up. I always go for the first one I see here. So we're gonna join the jokesters, all right? And then we're gonna get a little snickety snack here. How did we get through the whole museum so fast? Like, how do we even get in here? All right. Why are they so loud, chat? No matter where I go. Stop. I'm like down the block and they're still just as loud. Like, what the heck? Oh, chat, it's Aspen. I don't know what she's wearing. Like I said, when I come to festival, everybody is like in a randomly generated outfit I did not make. But yeah, Aspen lives in Nordhaven with Abby and Elle, and they help Elle run her little sweet treat shop named Candies. Oh my gosh, good lord. Chat. Vienna's here in a randomly generated outfit looking like a townie. But the crazy part is she's holding this switch vibe situation that I had for a pose pack. Looking absolutely crazy, bestie. Oh my gosh, she even has a belly ring. But somehow it's showing through the dress. Okay, I need to help her out. Like if it's just a random townie, there's nothing I could do for them. But when I see my own Sims looking crazy, I'm just like, okay, let's help Bestie out here. God, she is doing her absolute best with these chopsticks. Not the little ring at the end. I'm having a lot of fun here. It's just a little bit loud. That's my only complaint right now. Like, what the heck? Well, I mean, at least we can be happy that Aspen is on our team. She's on the Jokesters team, so it might be good for us. Who's this, Mia? Oh my, we renovated her house as part of my like, oh my gosh, chap. You guys saw that? That is awesome, besties. Are you having a lovely day out there? Is it sunny? It's pretty cloudy where I am, and it is looking like it's looking like about a week of rain for me. So yeah, how is it out there? And it's good that you get some biking in. I gotta do some outside biking, Chad. I do a lot of stationary biking, okay? Like so much of it, but almost no outside biking. So yeah, Laura, I'm letting you be my inspiration for trying to get on my bike outside at some point soon enough. Chad, it's a great workout. You get some nice like outside air, a nice view out there. Okay, so you as well, Laura, a little bit of rain. Well, hopefully while you're out there, it's gonna be nice. I hope you're having a great afternoon too, Jamie. Thank you so much for being here. Chop, the pranksters are in the lead right now. What the heck? Usually I don't even partake in this. I just like, you know. Oh, okay, and they won. So we can head back home. I'm also gonna zoom out of here. Oh my good lord, it's so loud, Chad. I cannot. I'm down the block from here. Okay, we're gonna head home. You're saying it's warm where you are, Jamie? Here too, it's kind of warm. A little like, you know, humid because of the rain vibes. But I was still able to wear like a legging with a little t-shirt and a hoodie when I went outside this morning for errands. So not super hot for us yet, but it's climbing there. That's fun, Michelle. You get your own little space and vibe. That's so exciting. Hopefully you have some fun little plans. Jamie, it always looks like such a fun holiday to celebrate. I've never been for that specific period of time or holiday, but I would love to celebrate that too one day. It looks like a bunch of fun. So, Laura, I just saw you got nifty knitting and high school years back in your game. But yeah, you definitely don't want it to lag. I understand. Okay, chat. Let me let me check this out here. Okay, Master Maker aspiration. We're halfway there, besties. Achieve level 7 skill in fabrication, but collect insects from an insect farm 3 times. Not happening. So I'm just checking it off because like I told you guys, I love the aspiration. I love candle making, but I do not know why they threw bugs into the mix here. So she's not doing all that. But we will create 5 candles and we sure will get to level 7. We're already at 5. We got this in the bag, besties. So maybe we should just kind of jump in there. Ooh, we got another shape of candle. This is really exciting. We started off making just dipped candles. Then I think at level 4, we got this one right here. So now we can make some of these. And chat, we cannot forget to list all the candles we have in the inventory. So let's start with this. I believe so, Laura. I believe so. There we go, Laura. Chris confirms because I feel like I did that, but it had to be like right when I first got the game. With the three sisters' houses we renovated in Windenburg when they started the band and all that in the old video I made, I think they were all kicked out of high school and into their own apartments. And I believe I possibly had one other sim who might have moved out as a teen. My sim, Selena, from Willow Creek to Henford. But I wasn't sure. It was so long for me. That's why I'm like, I gotta ask Chad. We gotta confirm. Okay, so Michelle, you and Jamie seem to be having very similar temperatures out there. I don't know the conversion off the top of my head what that means because, cha, for some reason, the whole world decided to do like their own thing, and you guys are like, determining your weather through Fahrenheit, and I'm out here in the Celsius world, so I have no idea. But if you guys are saying that's hot, you must be in like, the high 20s, 30 degrees Celsius, something like this. Chat, all I can tell you, okay, is stay hydrated, besties. Okay, I gotta speed through this interaction because each candle takes about like 3 to 5 business days to make, and who has this kind of time, honestly? So let's see. Okay, hold on. We have one candle left. There we go. I knew it. High 20s, 30s, because that's what's like obviously hot in Celsius for me out here. So I'm like, must be up there. Chad, and to think it's only like kind of beginning of June-ish. Like, wow. So chat, let's fix her needs quick fast and make the last candle on this list here to check it off. And we finally made it back around to morning. So we could take a nice little walk around Vertimar and get the frog logs and chests if any have spawned. So we can definitely start back here. But once we're done this candle, this way, when we get back, all we have to do to enter the last level is gonna be to get to level 7 here. Ooh, new personality trait, chat. I love these pop-ups, okay? And usually they don't miss. If they do, I will just press no. But I like when we get a good one that's fitting with the vibes of the sim and the projects that they are working on. So it's asking us right now, okay? Eris has been feeling the creative itch these days so much so that Eris has been inspired to become an art lover. I'm gonna go with all the way yes. So cute. Let's go. So right now we're just trying to check this off before we go on a walk through Vertimar. We have just moved here recently. This is like our third stream with Eris finally moved out into her own home. And I chose the Vertimar neighborhood in Ondarian for her because I just think it fits her perfectly. So with that being said, we're going to be finishing this candle, checking this off of the list, and then we're gonna come get this little frog right here because I'm kind of looking for a royal frog. I want us to see if maybe we want Eris to kiss a frog. I'm not sure. I didn't do it in my Royalty and Legacy Let's Play. So that's why I'm kind of curious to see what it's all about. So yeah, I'm hoping to find that royal frog. And I'm also hoping to find a chest with some crystal slippers in it. So far, all we found is actual crystals like this, but no crystal slippers just yet. Also, when we're done with this and our frog, I can't forget to ship out the candle that somebody has scooped up. And we also have to list all the rest of these. So let's zoom through a little bit. Oh, she's about to hit the next level. So when we get back, we will only have one more level to get to the top here. Oh, perfect. That all happened at the same time. And I love how she just used her back entrance or exit to get to this. Okay, chat. Royal frog vibes. What was it? Okay, it's a striped leaf frog. Not what we're looking for, so I'm just gonna okay. So quick, fast. Before we go hunting around Vertimar for frogs and for chests, we're gonna quickly just ship this out and just go ahead and list the rest of these. So when they're listed and not sold, it's coming up as, whoops, red. When it is sold, it's coming up as blue. Now I'm confused as to why I cannot. Okay, there she goes. So there we go. We got to level 1 of this skill right here. And we have so many to list. We really went like wild making candles. Oh, we also need to put our little Jasmine holiday simmy somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna pass. Wow, chat. We have like so many left to go. Okay, we need to pick it up here. All right. Why does it take so long? Okay, chat. I think finally we're really close to almost listing them all. We have 2 left. I feel like I've been listing candles for like 6 sim hours out here, but we made it. This is the last one now. All right. So we can close that, close this. Hopefully some Sims will scoop our candles up and then we can ship them out on Plopsy. When we get back from our mission, you're stop, Chad. Okay, I was just telling you guys how we're on a little mission here to find chests and frogs around the Verdamar neighborhood. And there are 5 sets of rocks that I've found in Verdamar. One of them is on our home lot, which is crazy. And it just spawned a chest right as we were about to start the search. So that's really, really exciting. Now, specifically, I would hope to find crystal slippers in here. But who knows what we'll find. We've found books, swords, crystals like this. So I don't know what's going to be in here, but I hope it's crystal slippers. Chat, the view from this house, this lot is called the Lair in the Open Air in Verdamar. It is so stunning here. There's a rare sword in the chest. Okay. That one's cute. Now, I don't want to have like so many swords because we're not really like, we don't have any skill in that whole area. But maybe we can get some skills up there and, you know, keep one of these two. So somebody wanted to scoop up our blue sky dipped candle. Sorry, they gave them all like unhinged names. All right, so we have 1 chest. We're 1 chest in, besties. Now let's see if we can find any others. Stop! There's another chest here. Okay. All right. Oh my good Lord, chat. There's a 3rd chest here. We're on a chest roll right now. Okay. And I just cannot with it. There's 2 more chests and I think I might fall off my chair if they both also have a chest. So I'm like okay, no chest here. So I'm safe. I will not fall off my chair. But yeah, we have yet to spot one here today. And let's check the little islands to see if one is spawned here. Okay, yes, let's go. Chad, what the heck? I feel like we are so lucky. I know, Laura, I literally can't right now. We got 4 chests in a row. Like, one of those has to be the crystal slipper, maybe, you know? Okay, Chad, I look away for a second. Okay, her grandpa's calling, but we're on a quest right now. We'll call you back. I think we got this mushroom, Chad, from the chest. Stop. Okay, not crystal slippers, but we have two more chests. We've got some possibility here, so I'm not giving up yet. And also before we go back home, because it is getting a little dark outside, you know what? Let's change the weather, make it sunny. We'll gain a little bit of time, and then we can go look for the. What the heck? There's random fairy dust here. Okay, I'm gonna collect that after. Okay, we got another book here. Okay, so right now I have unpublished writings of Cordelia Thebe, volume 2 and 3. So we're gonna have to like find volume 1 maybe. I mean, not that I'm really trying to collect those books, but we're halfway there, right? Oh my gosh. Chris, I don't know if you're somewhere out here still, but look what I just spotted. I swear, I swear. It was just like in the corner of mine. I'm like, stop. Chat, we are playing Paralives, and you need to look for anvils in the game as like a kind of quest, whatever. And we were like, what's an anvil? And there's one right here on this little picture. So funny. Just tying both worlds together, you know? Is there anyone else playing Paralives right now or thinking of trying the game out? And what are your thoughts? Yeah, stop. I'm so happy you got to see that. I literally caught that in the corner of my eye, like, no. Maybe that was like your sign, bestie. Okay, Chad, the last chest of the 4 back-to-back chests. Maybe we're gonna get our crystal slippers. If not, maybe volume 1 of this thing. It's good, Laura. It's definitely good. I've had some fun with it so far. Rena, seriously, Eris is gonna pack it up and ship it right over. Chad, growing up, I would swim in absolutely anything, like, you know, whatever. Oh no, I hate when that happens. The chest disappeared, Chad. We were swimming way too slow. But Chad, like, look how far we got. So, Chad, if you don't get to those chests fast enough, we kind of saw this last stream, they disappear. I don't know why. I don't know who's responsible for it, but we were staring right at it. No, that happens to me too often too. Ooh, okay, was that our royal frog, besties? A sun surfer frog. Okay, not the one we're looking for, Chad. The only frog, Chad, that I would even care to keep around is the royal frog for Eris. We got one more try at it though. Let me get to the other one. Hold on a quick sec. The Center City frog and the Center City set of rocks always confuse me with their location. Yeah, exactly, Rena. That's like exactly what she would say. And then we'd finally get that anvil collections started. I only found one too though. So I think they gotta be like super ultra rare, basically non-existent. Okay, again, I'm gonna give her some clothes because we're not going swimming anymore. So you're good, you're good. Okay, that view was making me mildly dizzy because her head's like bobbing up and down. Stop, chat. Chat, Greg is here and he just outran us on all fours. What the heck, chat? Every time I see Greg, I'm shook. Anybody else? And the reason I'm shook when I see Greg here is because he's like such a rare sighting. Okay, Chad, he's obviously clearly from werewolves, just in case you were wondering. Okay, and he just like pops up running around out of nowhere every once in a while. So yeah, Greg, everybody, definitely outrunning our Queen Eris here. Stop. I also need that ultra rare ham Sammy bestie. I definitely do not have one of those. I think I have like three recipes apart from the ones that came with the game. I know. It's just like such a sighting. Oh my gosh, Chad, look who it is. Okay, it is Evan Taylor, Tristan's son. Actually, it's true, Chad. He's Prince Evan Taylor now. And Chad, I was yapping to you guys about this like in the beginning of the stream. But we haven't played POV the Taylors in a while because we played a lot from there. And I wanted to give a little bit of love to other neighborhoods and households because time passes really fast in the game. And people around us were just like aging up like crazy. But his younger sisters are twins and they are aging up to child this year. So, with that being said, before the twinnies age up, we need to spend a little time with them in the toddler stage because we did at the beginning, but it's been a little minute and I don't want to miss too much. So, we'll be back, Evan. Rena, honestly, it might be. I have no idea. Actually, I think there's limited interactions with Greg, but yeah, I don't know. It might especially be possible if you have the MC Command Center. A leaf frog, Chad. Not. I feel like we're gonna get every frog out there before we get the royal one. Okay, so the evening is upon us. Okay, it's getting a little dark. So we're gonna do what we usually do at night, which is go work on our. Why is there no like little house here? Is she already home or something? Yeah, I guess she's really close. Chat, who's swimming in our pool right now? For real? Who is this? I am not recognizing the back of this Sim's head. So right now, this has gotta be a random townie. Who are you? Daryl Camp, chats. A random townie using Eris's pool. Now, I've seen this happen even at Summer's house. Why is it that randoms use the pool at your Sims houses? Like, I don't get that. Like, why are you out here? Okay, we've sold this, so let's go ship that out. All right, let's go, let's go. I don't know why I just followed her to wash her hands, chat, doing the most. Okay, let's check back in here. We just need to get one more level before we are in the end game of this aspiration, besties. So let's get to work here and start on another candle. So we just got to level 6. That means we got to climb all the way to level 7. I think we're going to have to make at least 2 to 3 candles to get there. Let's make one of these. Do we have any colors left? No, we just have these two. Okay, let's make those. And then we could scoop up some more colors. But first, quick fast, I'm going to save, do a little BRB, and then we will finish this level of the aspiration together. Alright, besties, I am back, so thank you so much for waiting. Also, chat, hit that subscribe if you want to stay posted. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday playing The Sims 4. I'm thinking maybe I might be switching up the times of my Tuesday and Thursday streams, but the days should stay the same. And again, no changes until I pop it into like on IG or Twitter in the community posts or whatever. It's just a thought, chat, just the thoughts. Like my days are changing a little bit, so I don't know. I'm still thinking of what could work better and all of that, but I will always keep you guys posted. I absolutely love being on this YouTube social journey and all of that. Thank you so much, Laura. I hope you have a great ride there and hopefully the rest of your day goes great. Thank you for being here. Chris, so Sunday would probably stay exactly the same, but I'm trying to think if maybe on Tuesday and Thursday I would do like a afternoony vibe to the evening vibe instead of like morning to afternoon. Just a thought I'm floating, but I think I'd keep the days the same because I really do like Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Like it's a good vibe for me. And in the winter, I have the Fridays as well usually. So yeah, maybe that would switch up, but just a loose thoughts. I know. Things are changing around me, and I'm just like, I'm always excited for whatever like life has in store, like whatever my path is bringing, because I feel like we all just attract things that are meant for us. So I'm always excited to see like what's meant for me. So we'll see about that. But I'm just popping it into the air. But yeah, Sunday, I like the day on Sunday, so I'd be down with keeping that morning to afternoon. But yeah, I'm just thinking. Okay, I'm gonna give her an ultra speed situation here because a chat, again, it takes her like 3 to 5 business days to make a candle here. And yeah, we're gonna speed that up a little bit. Oh, what are we missing? Wax blocks. Also, Chad, I've been having a really great time posting long form videos again. Like, my YouTube journey has been wild. I started in 2022, and honestly, for the simple reason of finding people who like the same hobbies as me and maybe like making some friends along the way and all of that. And I started with just shorts, and I was doing a little bit of gaming, mostly crafting and collectibles, kind of stuff like that. So I've been having a lot of fun making long form videos again. Paralives got me back into the swing of things, and I've just been enjoying the process, honestly. Okay, wait. Ooh, let's go ship this out. 94 simoleons. Okay, we'll let her finish that. And then, okay, we also need to scoop up some more colors. We literally have nothing left. Chat, not me always trying to get the best view of my sim doing whatever it is that they are doing. I would not be able to play this game like with as much like love and fun if I didn't have it on Sims 3 camera. Just saying, chat, if you haven't tried it, it could be fun, you know? Like, I've never done free camera though. I don't even know what that looks like out there. But yeah, I love the Sims 3 camera. Just pop it in like nice and close. We get all the details. Also, guys, we were talking about Sims 3 yesterday. I don't know in like which one of your streams. I think it might have been in Chris's stream, or was it here last time? I don't know, but you guys gave me such a vibe to play Sims 3. I'm like, oh my god, I miss you. Like I told you guys earlier, I played Sims 3 from release to 2022. It was just my favorite one out of all of them. But now, honestly, somehow I finally think that I might love Sims 4 the most, just probably because I've like come so far in it, but it took me a long time to really switch over. So yeah, now I'm like, oh my gosh, I kind of miss you. And for some reason, I just feel like I want to walk through the worlds. Chai, you know what I noticed though? They don't have the Katy Perry pug in the store in the EA app, or did I miss her? Because I have it physically, but like I definitely cannot use those codes from my discs and all that. It's just too old, right? So I would just need to scoop them all up again. But child, where's Katy Perry? Where are all the sweet treat decorations? What's going on? I used to use those so much. Like I love that. And also, chat, you know what's weird? In the EA app, like where I'd start the Sims, I can find Sims 4 and Sims 3, but I can't find Sims 1 and 2. Didn't they like remaster it and put it out that we can like scoop it up and play it? Or am I confused there? I was sure people were playing Sims 1 and Sims 2. I saw on Steam Sims 2, but not available for the Mac. Lol. So yeah, I wonder if I can scoop those up in the future as well. Yes, Chris. Yes, I loved that one. I loved it. It was like so cutesy wootsy. Chad, not Katy Perry singing Last Fruby Noob. Tell me you guys remember that song. But yeah, I don't think we can get it, you know, like a digital copy of that anymore. I think those days are over for some reason. And I wonder why. Like, what could have possibly happened? I am getting so hungry right now, but I am not sure what I want to nom. I've got a few little options here. So we are about halfway from 6 to 7. And then we're going to be in the last portion of the aspiration here. I am pretty sure we can finish her this stream, but we're going to see as we go along. Chat, Liberty Cabbage would like to purchase my dipped candle. Okay, Liberty Cabbage, stop. Do we think that's Liberty Lee being like sneaky with a different name? Liberty Cabbage? Stop, Chris. I am on Mac, guys, so I don't know if like on Steam they only made it for like a PC Windows vibe. Cause I tell you, I write Sims and I see Sims 3 and Sims 4 and nothing else. Like the EA app for me has nothing but Sims 3 and 4. Like not another thing under the sun. I don't know why. Oh my God, Chris, I am so happy for you because, Chad, how annoying is it to have to rebuy these games when we had the discs? So that's a win. That is a huge win. I don't think it would pull mine up because back in the day, I had like an old computer from that time, and I think I had a different, what was it called before it was the EA app, it was something else. But yeah, I don't remember any of that info. It's gone in the wind, so I think I would have to scoop them all up again. But at least one of us doesn't, and that's good enough for me. But yeah, chat, no Sims 2 for me. I cannot spot it anywhere. I just want to like put them all onto my computer, but I cannot spot that Sims 3. Origin, Bubba, thank you, bestie. Origin. I was like, what? In my head, I was saying Oracle, but I'm like, it doesn't sound right. Don't say it. So yes, Origin. Back in the day. I don't even recall that info because again, Sims 3 came out in what, chat, 2009? I don't even know what the heck I was even doing back in the day. But yeah, I'm gonna have to scoop them all up again at some point, like all the expansions and everything. But yeah, chat, Sims 1 and 2, I can't seem to find it on the Mac. Like, I just don't know what's going on out there. Not on Steam, and not on the EA app either. Also, Bubba, welcome in, bestie. Happy Thursday. Thank you so much for being here. How's your day going so far? We got a couple missions going on. Ooh, and actually, we are in on Darian. You were another fellow simmer who played a lot from this world because I watched so many of your streams out here. So I have been going chest hunting, something you might be very familiar with. And before, we got 4 chests in a row, which was extremely exciting for me. The only thing is, by the time we made it to the last chest, it kind of disappeared on us. I don't know why. And it did happen to us also last stream where we were heading for a chest and then the interaction canceled and the chest was gone in the wind. Okay, we're so close right now. I think we might need one more, so let's go ahead with it. I don't even know why. Like, why is the app so weird that they didn't all load in the first place? You know what I mean? They're doing the most to try to get us to scoop them up again, but don't give up, bestie, because I feel like they will load in. Well, Bubs, I'm cheering for you to get up, nom those little treats. I'm so hungry, so that sounds so good. I gotta get myself a little snickety snack as well. I have 2 salad choices today, chat. I know, I surprised you guys with the 2 options I have. Because yesterday, my brother came to visit, chats. He moved away a couple years ago for schooling. He's in the process of getting his doctorate and all of that. So he has been out of town a while, but we made a bunch of food. So I brought it back here for today's stream. It's like, I'm definitely going to use some of this food during my stream. So I have a green bean salad that's got some like little tomatoes and stuff in it. And I also have a lentil salad. So I'm thinking one, the other, maybe a little smidge of both. I'm not sure yet. But before I do that, I definitely just want to hit that level 7 and see what the last level of this aspiration is like. No, chat, I cannot with myself. How is this possible? Every single stream that I missed the first warning, the second one, and now all of a sudden we're in the dark, chats. Okay, let's fix that. Okay, luckily it seems like she doesn't need power for that candle, so at least we can finish that. All right, so clearly, I don't know how it was possible, but we did not. 96. Okay, all we gotta do is start a candle and we're gonna level up. All right, so chat, let's check out the last level of this aspiration here. So we have been at it for almost 3 hours now. We're doing the Master Maker aspiration because Eris's mom, when she was like around her age, just kind of aged up to young adult, through her teens and young adult, actually, she made candles. That was like her little thing. And I kind of wanted to be a little nostalgic and make Eris do the same thing. We can maybe be like her mom taught her how to do it, all that stuff. So we're now in the last level of this aspiration. We need to reach level 10 in the fabrication skill. Okay, make 20 candles. Okay, and complete 5 gigs as a freelance crafter. Okay, they really went hard with the last set of things here. All right, so what I'm thinking, all right, what time is it? It's the middle of the night here? No, it's the middle of the day, chats. Middle of the day. So maybe we won't race around too much, but chat, we've got a chest here. So let's get out here as soon as we're done this candle. And also, anybody, ooh, okay, we're gonna ship this out as well. Nothing to relist, but we do gotta list these 3, 4. There's a common ingredient in the chest. Chat, a soybean, that's so cute. All right, nothing else to ship out here. Let us list. All right. So we have 3 levels left to get, so maybe we can just work on that a little bit. Oh, we've got another candle shape unlocked here, carved candle. Let's make a couple of those. We need to make 20 candles. I feel like this one here is a little wild. We should make, okay, hold on a quick sec. Maybe we should work smarter, not harder, and get a computer, or actually we don't even need a computer. I think we can use the phone. Chat, my Sims are always doing random things to make simoleons, so I'm like, wait, where do I find the job again? No, we got this. We got this. Here, okay, maybe we should join the freelance career right away. So any candles we make for orders, we will check off on this list. Oh, you're getting a snack also. Let's go, bestie. I gotta get up and do the same shortly. I also gotta get some crispy cold water, chat, and I think I'm gonna make a blue raspberry water. Chat, is there any other blue raspberry fans watching this stream? Send me a sign. It's so specific, chat, blue raspberry. Okay, 1 out of 20 candles. All right, we'll let her finish this one, then we'll join the freelance career. So again, we'll be able to do the 5 gigs, get the 20 candles, and level up all at the same time. Ooh, her dad's calling us. Okay, chats. As much as I want to go to Willow Creek, where she was born and raised, I really want us to do the aspiration right now. So let's keep going on that. Okay, for a sec I was like, wait, what is this pop-up? It's true. Okay, we got this. We're trying to join the freelancer career branch here because we want to be taking some gigs, if you will. And we want to be crafting. Okay, all right. Step one. Step one. Let's look through here. Hold on, I need to get a little closer, chat, to read this because I was all the way lounged back. So here we are. We're doing candle stuff. So I think this says, I need your help for science. My brother says cylindrical candles burn better, but I say rectangular candles burn better. Help us settle this. I need your best rectangular candles. Bet. Okay, I can do that. Okay, chat with client, create a rectangular candle on the candle making station. Okay, I kind of forget though, chat, how we mail out the stuff once it's ready. Can be created here. Locate the requested item in Eris's inventory or household inventory, then send to client for approval by clicking on the item in your Sim's inventory or by using a computer under the freelance category. All right. Okay, we need to get her a lappy, chat. Finally, like we've gone quite a long way with no computer. But yeah, it's time now. Okay, I don't know which one we want. Okay, I kind of like this one right here. Let's go with this kind of creamy color. Okay, she's cute. And chat, I love our kitchen. All right, so let's start this off and chat with the clients. We're gonna need to make 3 candles and then send it to them, obviously. So let's start with yapping with them. Okay, here we go. I'm thinking, chat, for back here, just like a lamp on each side or some sconces. Okay, let me try that quick. Chat, how fast do I get distracted? Like at the speed of light? I'm just curious, like as to what it could look like, you know? And again, we got a lot of silver and white going on here, so I don't want to throw any gold in the mix. So maybe something like that. I am not mad. At least it like illuminates that corner a little bit. And we would then need to put maybe some picture frames on here, stuff like that. All right, so step 1. Okay, now we must create some rectangular candles. So this will check at least 3 candles off this list. Okay, let's start with that. Okay, there's one right now. We need 2 more rectangular candles. I think, chats, we could finish this aspiration today. I'm pretty sure. Okay, last one of the three, and then we can go ahead and send them our finished work here. Like we could have just done it with these, I guess, but this way at least we check off some from the aspiration. Ooh, we also gotta ship that out. Anyone else? Chad, not Liberty Cabbage. I got your dipped candle in the mail. By any chance, was this supposed to be edible? Stop, she nommed the candle, chat. Not cool. Okay, we have the last one now. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, recap, chat, recap. We have 7 on 10 of the fabrication skill. We have 4 on 20 candles made, and we have 1 out of 5 freelance crafter gigs left. We have 4 left to do here. All right, so let's find another one here. Oh, okay. I thought those were little candles. They're not. This is though. Hi there. I run a local business. We're trying a new promotion called Lovers Nights. Any couples that come in get a special discount menu and they are serviced by candlelight. If this goes well, we're going to need a lot of candles. Could you fill this order? We sure can. So let's do this. And again, we need to make 3. So this time though, they're cylindrical. So let's jump in there. Okay, Chad, even Eris is getting hungry, so I'm gonna put, actually, we're gonna save. Then I'll do a little BRB, and then we can get back to checking out the aspiration. And also, we're gonna do a little recap of the things we need to renovate in her house. So, yeah, Chad, I'm gonna do that quick BRB. Alright, besties, I'm back and thank you so much for waiting. We're gonna continue on here. We are doing the Master Maker Aspiration and we're trying to complete this. And at the same time, this should check off these two right here. So let's pick up where we left off right now. And we are making 3 cylindrical candles. Okay, how weird is it? Before this was checked off, now it's not. So I guess we're gonna have to go yap with the client first. But yeah, besties, I got a little snack. Oops, and a little blue raspberry water. Chat, the little sounds she's making as we're waiting for these candles. Like, bestie, what the heck? Congrats on landing that sweet job. I think it's going to be great for you. Thank you, Kai. Okay, there's number 2 right now. And we have good luck. Let's go. So we got to make 1 more. And then we will ship out all 3 of these. We are almost halfway through this. Let's go. Okay, there's level 8 right there. This is going to go up. All right, level 8. So yeah, besties, I think for the rest of the stream, we're going to work on finishing the aspiration. I think we should be able to. If ever we see it's like really long and we're not vibing, we can always continue Sunday chat. So hit that subscribe if you want to stay posted. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday playing Sims 4. Okay, so because those are done, let's go ship them out right now. Okay, go girly. Dashing, stop. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we did so good. All right, so let's check out where we're at here. So achieve level 10 skill in fabrication. We're 8 on 10. Make 20 candles, 7 on 20. Complete 5 gigs as a freelance crafter. 2 on 5. Okay, we are doing so good. Poker, happy Thursday, bestie. Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. We're doing the Master Maker Aspiration, and we're like right at the end, but this part's a little bit longer because we need to make 20 whole candles, and also we did continue a little bit on the renovation of our very neutral clean girl house, which again I was so excited to be doing something with this aesthetic, as it is one I love very much, which most of you might know. So yeah, I'm thinking by the end of the stream, we'll finish this and maybe get in a little more decorating. We're gonna see how it goes though. Such a good day. Let's go. Let's go. I love to hear that, chat. I love a good vibe. So thanks for bringing those vibes here. Okay, what the heck just checked off? 8 on 20 candles, maybe. I don't know. The candle making is really cutesy and really, really fun, bestie. I'm doing the candle specifically because when Eris's mom was her age, so like almost 20 some years ago, like a really long, long, long time ago, probably even before I was streaming, her mom made little candles and it was so cute. So I was like, you know what would be so fun? If we just got a little nostalgic and did the same thing. So yeah, I love this one. The aspiration's a little bit weird. So there's a few things I skipped, like growing the bugs and all of that. In level 3, you have to get like a bug, I don't even know what to call it. It's like a little house for bugs and make some bug stuff. And I'm like, I'm good. So I checked those off the list. But all the candle stuff we're doing. Oh my gosh, you got some rain to us too, bestie. And honestly, for us, it's going to be about a week straight of rain and thunder. So I don't know what's going on out there. But yeah, we got a lot of rain everywhere, it seems. So Chad, now that we finished the other gig, if you will, we need to choose another one. Now there's a whole bunch of them everywhere. And they're all like for different skill levels, I guess, for the different shapes of the candles. So this one here requires level 10. We're not quite there yet. So we can go ahead with this one though, level 7. So we need to yap with the client. So let's have her go to the laptop and, you know, yap them up a little bit, see what they need. And then we need to make 3 rectangular candles and then ship them off. Oh, okay, her grandpa's calling, chat, but we're gonna need to call him back. I really feel bad because it's like the second time this stream he tries to call us. But yeah, we'll get him next time. Also, Poker, you were here for most of the renovation or like kind of us cleaning out the house last time. This is where it's at so far. We still don't have bathrooms. Like we literally have a toilet that clearly needs help. Yeah, let's fix that after. But yeah, we have the entrance, dining, kitchen, cozy living room, hallway to the back entrance, a laundry room or bathroom we didn't decide yet, laundry room or bathroom, and then our little crafty room that just has a chair in it, honestly. That is so scary, bestie. When that happens, I'm just like, OMG. Like, I understand why it happens, but I can definitely see how it is extremely startling. Yeah, that toilet needed help. I haven't even looked at that toilet like ever. I was like, what's going on over here? So happy we caught a glimpse of her. And upstairs is empty still. So we still have a ways to go in this house, but at least you can see like how she's coming along here. And I'm thinking it's looking really cute so far. But yeah, let's see if she's done. All right, so she just finished with this task right here. So let's have her go help the toilet, chat. Rude clients, stop, chat. I don't think I've ever seen this. Some people just don't know how to communicate. True, chat, true. Let's go. Spirits are not high for this one. All right, chat. Are you good? Okay, she fixed that. So let's get to work. We need 3 rectangular candles. So let's get down there. Like chat, even though the client is a meanie, Eris still wants to do her best, of course. So let's get in there. And also chat, for my lunchy, I have green beans and I have lentils. What are you guys snacking on? I always love to know. And I also, of course, have a blue raspberry water, chat. Ooh, someone wants to scoop one of our candles. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna ship her out once we're done. Oh my gosh, Chad. Don't there's 3 candles that we gotta ship. I'm so excited. I didn't even see those pop-ups. I must have been like yapping, chats. What the heck? Oh, and also we gotta put our little Jasmine holiday somewhere, chat. I said when we went to the waterfront, I said one simmy, and this was the one we got. So we're gonna put her here. She's our little friend. Last time we played POV Vienna, we did the same thing. We allowed ourselves to one simmy when we were having our honeymoon in Mount Co, which poker was all your idea, and I had so much fun. I had way too much fun out there, so thank you again. And we got my favorite Yamachan Simi, so I was so happy about that. Wait, I forgot. I think it's a rectangular candles because it's always a different shape. Yes, I didn't want to make the wrong one. Oh, that is too sweet, Michelle. I love little Snow. I hope she enjoyed that little treat. Is she all cozy right now? It's so rare to be like invited to the Von Haunt estate. Why do I want to go? Chad, I haven't been here in years of my life. The Von Haunt estate. Stop. Should we go? Just for funsies? See what's going on there? What are the names of the ghosts there? Chad, there's Mimsy and there's another one. Okay, you know what? You know what? We're gonna go, okay? We've been working so hard at this aspiration. We're going to the Von Hahn estate, and it is our mom, Chad, the original candle maker queen, inviting us. I'm excited. All right, Besties. If you've been here a while and all that, you know Madison. So this is Eris's mom, and For everyone who obviously knows Tristan, this is his cousin, chat. So what do we got going on here, and where are all the people going? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, chat. Look at this place. There's a literal party happening at the Von Honda estate. What the heck? Chat, there's a bartender. There's a DJ. What the heck? Okay, but I'm pretty sure there are also some ghosts that live here. Okay, there's Mimsy now. And I forget this guy's name. What the heck is his name, chat? We're gonna find him. I mean, I think he would still be here. And chat, should we go through the maze? Oh my gosh, I'm like a little too excited, chat. I don't know if you can tell. I just haven't been here in a really long time. Wow. Okay, I don't see any little ghosties anywhere. But chat, I don't really, okay, I probably did it a long time ago, but I don't recall ever wandering the maze. I kind of want to wander the maze. Are we going to be okay if we do? Let me know. Okay, actually, I'm going to do a poll in the chat. I don't know if anyone is even going to vote because it is what it is. Okay, it's just a maze. But I want to know what you guys think because, again, I don't recall doing the maze. So this can be fun, chat. Hold on. All right, besties, my most random poll yet. Don't be shy to vote. I want to know what you guys think. I don't know what it even does. Like, can they get lost in there? Are they going to be okay? All I hope is we're not going to see Grim for some reason. I can't believe there's a whole party out here, chat. Okay, let's go, chat. At least if we do decide, I'm going to just leave the poll for like 1 more minute. Honestly, it doesn't have to stay too long. If we decide on yes, it's still very well lit even though it's night. So we are good. I just do not see Mimsy anywhere. Maybe they're like not around anymore. Chat, for me, sometimes if you don't play POV that townie or if you don't have a lot of Sims that are friends with them, and they disappear. Does that happen in your games as well? If you don't play with a townie or talk to them for a long time, they disappear out of the save. Like they've moved away. That's what I always say in my head. I'm like, oh, I guess they moved away. Chat, so maybe Mimsy moved away. We're gonna see, Bubs. I have no idea under the sun what goes on here. So you know what? We're gonna go for it and I'm gonna end the poll. Actually, no, let's go alone. This way, if anything weird happens, it's just with the sim in our household that we can kind of like control. All right, I'm excited. Okay, chat. She is headed in there. Okay, looking perplexed. I don't want to zoom out because then we'll be able to figure it out ourselves. I kind of just want to watch her walk through it. Chat, but talk to me about how it's extremely foggy down here. Like it's giving scary movie a little bit. Chat. Where is she supposed to leave from? Because clearly she just like found a way out. Did we start? No, that's where we started from. Okay. All right. I kind of see. I don't know where we're supposed to. Oh, wait a second. I feel like we started from here. So, chat, she had pretty much made it over here. This is the weirdest interaction ever. I don't know how long we're going to be in here because there's no like time frame. Chat, the interaction has canceled. Eris is like, I'm over this. I swear I didn't click anything. The mouse has not moved. I've just been watching her go at this. And she's going back to the party. So you know what? Good for her. I guess she did finally find her way out. Oh, they want to scoop up our I was going to say orange. Our yellow candle, chat. I'm okay, I swear. When we get back, we need to ship all of these out and then pick up where we left off. Chat, I'm thinking we might have to finish this next stream. I'm not sure yet though. We're gonna keep going. Chat, we literally just walked right by her mom there. Chad, if we finish this whole aspiration and all of that today, maybe on Sunday we could visit the Taylors because like I said, the twins are aging up soon and I want to spend a little time with them before they do that. So yeah, and if we don't finish this, then we'll continue this on Sunday. So we'll see how it goes. There is 1 hour remaining to this little random party at again the Von Hunt estate. I cannot believe it. There is definitely no ghosts in here, chats. Chat, every save I've ever made, that happened. Like when my sim did not talk to the townies, they would just disappear out of the game. Is this common? Is this like everyone's game? Okay, once we're done, we're Def's heading back. What the heck am I looking at right here? This is a randomly generated townie with a whole bag. Oh, okay, I can see that the purse is like bugging with the hats. Sorted. Chat, just taking a quick second to say thank you so much for spending time with me. Thank you for your kindness, your support, and thank you to anyone who has subscribed to this channel. All of this means the world to me. So thank you so much, besties. I've been having a lot of fun today. We're still gonna be here a little while because I really would like to finish this before we end, but yeah, we're gonna do our best, chat. We've got okay. Well, as soon as we're done the gig we're doing right now, that will be 3 out of 5. So we'll only have 2 left there. And we need 2 more candles. So that'll bring us to 13 out of 20 as well. So let's head home now. Okay, chat. I'm like nomming away as she was making these candles, but I can see here that she has bad luck. So hopefully the one she just made is not like terrible quality. Where is it? No. Okay. Hear me out. I'm scared if we offer this, they will get really mad about it. But we can always try. I think we should just like, get rid of it. Maybe make one last one here. Stop. Okay, we need the wax blocks. I was like, what's happening? We also have no colors left. Every candle we've made is like, wax colored. Here, get a few of these. And let's fix our luck right now so we can make a good candle. All right, there it is. So let us... Okay, recap. We need 2 fabrication skill levels to finish this. We need 6 more candles and we need 2 more freelance gigs. Now it's so perfect that we did the freelance career at the same time because it's working perfectly, like as you can see. So now we're gonna do 2 more and they're 3 candles each. So that will give us our 6. And through 6 candles, we should get pretty close to level 10 and complete the aspiration before we end the stream. So I'm hyped. Let's go. We need to, okay, we need to find our next gig to start. Any of these is honestly good. Okay, finally checked off. So let's go get to work and make those 3 rectangular candles and then we will ship them out. And we're gonna just have 1 gig left after this before we finish our aspiration here. We need to reach level 10. We are at 8. We need to make 20 candles. We are about to make 3 for this person right here. And that is gonna check one of these off as well. So let's get in there. Oh, summer's calling. Okay, wait. What? Okay. I don't think so. Rose, happy Thursday, bestie, and welcome in. How is your day going so far? I'm so happy to see you. We are, as you can probably see, making some candles here because I'm trying to complete this master maker aspiration right now, and we are in like the very end of it. Chad, it's the Spice Festival. I love that one. Okay, I wonder, should we break to go to the festival? Chad, her grandpa is inviting us. Let's go. Let's go. All right, it's so dark out here, so let's fix that. Maybe there'll still be a little smidge of sun because it says cloudy, so I always like to fix that. Let us get a snack. I'm good and grateful to be here. Thank you so much. Chat, we fixed it and it's still so dark. Maybe because it's evening. Okay, no, there we go. To Winnie, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have the most amazing rest of your day and I will see you soon. Chat, there is Vienna, our cousin. Okay, chat, we need to. OMG, chat, how did I miss all of these cans? Okay, we're going home, chat. We're going all the way home to ship all of these out. I cannot believe I didn't notice. And also, I think we have one. Yes, we have one candle left here. Chat, I've been having such a lovely stream with you guys. Just being cozy, chilling, yapping, doing the Master Maker aspiration. Okay, after this, we're gonna be in the last part of the aspiration. We're gonna have 1 gig left, 3 candles left, and maybe 1 skill level. So I'm hoping we can finish that all at once, chat, because we did a really good job of doing this all at the same time. So yeah, we've just got a little bit left to go here. Also, chat, don't forget to hit that subscribe if you haven't already, because I'll be back on Sunday streaming Sims 4. Okay, let's ship these little guys out here. All right, let's go, chat. Okay, this is our last little run now, okay? We need to get to level 10, make 3 more candles, and complete 1 more gig. So let's start with that. Okay, there's nothing crazy. There's just stop. Okay, we have one. I was like, wait, there's nothing for us to do here. Okay, perfect. I'm really happy to see that we can do one last little gig here to finish the aspiration. So let's start with chat with client and check this one off right here. Thank you so much, Rose. Okay, so I got the house from the gallery, but I emptied out the interior and redid the whole like furniture and floor plan for her because the inside was beautiful, but it was decorated very like royalty and legacy coded, so it wasn't very much her style personally. So I've been having a good time replacing everything with things that are more neutral and modern for her. So thank you. Thank you so much. I kept like making little like cuts in the rooms to make the house feel smaller because the basement used to even extend out more. And I was like, okay, we need to make this a little bit tinier here as we are just one sim in the household. Okay, this should check off any second now, chat. There it is. So let's get down there. We need 3 cylindrical candles. Okay, this has got to check off. All right, besties, we're in the end game now. Okay, we have 1 level left. Let me show you. We have 1 level left, 2 candles after this one, and this is our last gig before we get the Muse of the Maker reward trait. Also, chat, once we're done with this, I cannot keep forgetting to ship all these out. There's so many. Oh, oops, I made the wrong shape, chats. It's cylindrical that we need. All right, last one. Last one. I'm really, really excited. Oh, did we just make a bad candle? No, quality normal. Hold on a second here. Wait a sec. They're the cylindrical ones, so I don't think it's this. This is rectangular. Okay, here we are. Normal. Poor no. Okay, we need to make one more, Bezies. Just one more because that one was not good and I think they would get mad. No, wait, hold on. We need to fix our luck first. Hopefully we're not too late. All right, perfect. So, Bezies, we're gonna check this off the list right now. Whoops. Oh, that one was excellent. Let's go. All right, there she is. So now we just need to, hold on a quick sec. We just need to reach level 10 and then we will have completed this. Whoa, there was like way too many sounds all happening at once there. I was like, wait a quick sec. Okay, we're gonna have to ship these out after and then relist all the ones that's expired. I think we're gonna need maybe at least another 2 candles to finish that. Like we are almost halfway there, but yeah, I think at least 2 more. Yes, of course, Chad. Our cousin is calling us. I just love how we only see her eyes. It's so funny. Chat, I think we even need one more. Okay. What the heck? Oh, it's her aunt. Chat, her twin was calling, but we are busy finishing this aspiration right now. So with that being said, chat, Avani was here for like 5 minutes. Wait, what are we missing? Soy? Okay, chat, I think this might be the last one on our list here. And then our aspiration will be complete. And we're going to get the reward trait, Muse of the Maker. I'm excited. It says Master Makers have learned all the tricks necessary to fabricate items at a reduced cost. Wow, chat. We almost made it, but not all the way. So we still have another one to go, it seems. Okay, I'm going to go with no on that. Yes, I'm so excited, Rose. We've been working at this for 4 hours, Master Maker aspiration here. So I'm really excited to finally get there. Let's go. Chad, thank you for riding this crazy ride with me to get through the Master Maker aspiration. I've been having the funnest stream, honestly. So that was awesome. Let's give it a save, chat. And oh, she's still working on something there. Hold on. Let's save. Thank you so much, Rose. All right, besties. So, like, before we head toward the end of the stream, let's recap what we did today. And also, let's just get this frog in the back here, chat, because we've been trying to find a royal frog all day at the same time as the aspiration, of course. We've also been looking for crystal slippers and stuff like that. So, next time we stream from here, might be Sunday, might be Tuesday. I don't know. We're going to find out, but we're going to continue renovating. And I'm going to put the secret passageway clock back into the house because I put it in the inventory for now so I could find a new spot for it. But I didn't get to put her back yet. So I definitely need to put her maybe in this corner, replacing this piece could be good. And then we could put that piece over here, move the plant over. Like, we've got some options going, chat. Let me know though if you guys would like to do some renovating now. If not, we'll keep that to the next time we are here. Okay, chat, let's go royal frog. All right, royal frog. Sunflower frog, chat. Okay, still a new one, but maybe in the next one, chance. Maybe in the next. Because, chat, I actually don't mind. Like, if you guys vibe doing the reno, I could stay another hour to do that and we can just like check out the different things. we were talking about earlier, like maybe do one out of the three bathrooms. Okay, if we stay an extra hour, we'll go in build mode. We'll do one out of the bathrooms, not this one because we already have the toilet, the sink there, and this is just kind of like a downstairs bathroom. I need to figure out decoration for this side. So for now, I'm leaving her, but maybe we can do her upstairs bathroom here. Yeah, like maybe a half hour to an hour. Maybe we can do the guest room, bathroom, guest room, and then maybe some artwork on the walls upstairs. So yeah, just like a little small project before we end the stream. I think could be fun. So wait, let's start with shipping these little guys out here. Okay, then once that's done, we could relist all the rest of these. So yeah, besties, maybe 30 more minutes for me, and we can list all this stuff and work on these two little rooms right here. That should bring us right into 30 minutes. And then chat, hit that subscribe because I'll be back on Sunday. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday playing Sims 4. All right, so everything's been shipped here, so let's list. All right, there's one. It takes so long just to list it, chat, but we got this. Oh my gosh, did I get scared, chat? This happy summer, first of all, okay? Because I absolutely love summer, you guys know that. But the little jingle it did, oh my gosh. Actually, besties, you know what? I'm going to end the stream right over here. I'll see you back on Sunday, and then we will do all those rentals together. Thank you so much for being here. I love you guys.